Get him, Johnny. Swim offs. Gotta love them. Bummer. Looks like I'm gonna get a bunch of swim-aways on this one. This better be 40 plus. What's up, Tony? John smacking people around. $46 seems to be a popular number. Any day now. Man. I can only imagine what my second run's going to be like if this one's this slow. You gonna play some hunter? Awesome, man. What is this, a 25 pounder? What is this thing? What is this? Come on. This is ridiculous. What is this? At least it's 54 pounder. Good grief. That arbitrary timer is kind of annoying right there. Hey Trevo, how you doing, buddy? Good luck to you as well. Oh, it'd be nice if this one come out here quick. Swim off. Getting a lot of swim offs in this one. Alright, just give me my sturgeon. Give me one at least in the 40 since you already gave me a 39. If this isn't 45 or better, I'm probably in trouble. There we go, I'll take that. That makes up for that 39. Looks like Johnny's got the countdown now. Get him, John. I think I got him to start at the beach this time, finally. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because I need time at the final spot over here. It's going to slow me down. Martin's up there. Get him, Martin. Three 46s. What are the odds that a guy gets three 46s? Better than three 39s, I guess. Catfish destroyer. Hold on, let me teach you something, Trudeau. Like I said, do it at your own risk because you're wasting a little bit of time whenever I put these mixes together. Hold on. I'm not 100% sure it works, but it seems to help me some. So here's what I normally do. Just like when you go to mix something for a spod mix, you can just mix together whatever you want. So I do 35% catfish destroyer for this comp, 10% riverine or 10 ounces riverine, and then I put a little bit of big octopus in there because it's all seasons and it's stinky. Don't know 100% that it works, but it seems to help me some. But that's one of my power baits that I use. But ultimately, it just kind of boils down to your bite rate anyway, and your fish sizes. Obviously, it's still all RMG, Treeville. If I can get through this spot somehow and get through, you just got to get your count, man. Basically, you need 20 of these things that are decent size to even have a chance to pedestal in this. I've been close several times, but I can never get 20. Always get 19. Or if I do get 20, then I have a couple of them that are in the 30s. Oh, you're fine, Trevo. You're not bothering me, buddy. I just play this for fun, man. Just for fun. I don't care about my personal rating or anything like that. You're not bothering me. If I cared about my personal rating, I would just clip things together and not show everything that I do and that sort of thing. And I wouldn't dump my bag. Or I would dump my bag. I've never dumped my bag either. What's up, Dutch? Hoping John Boy can put on a clinic up there. Man, I didn't cast far enough. This is going to get me again, isn't it? Come on, bro. if this guy's gonna come. Might have to recast. God dang it. Hold on, Trevo. I gotta reset anyway. I just use a clothes feeder, man. It's my first one, Dutch. I've never tried a cage feeder. You could try it, though. I normally just use clothes feeders as sinkers anyway, and then if I ever want to put a mix on, that way I don't have to carry sinkers and clothes feeders, Trevo. Saves me inventory space, if that makes any sense. I don't think it makes them any bigger. I think sometimes it might help attract them. That's what I'm thinking in my head, but like I said, it's not 100%, but you do waste some time because it has to remix every time you cast in. So by the end of the competition, you could lose 1.5, 2 minutes on mix. Waiting for it to mix up on your little counter there. And sometimes, no matter what you do, it's not going to help. You know how the game can be cruel. Like right now, I was going along good. Now I'm going to be hung up on my second one over here, I think. Sure feels that way. It's like this one didn't even spawn the second time. I should have 2 right here. It's shortened me a sturgeon. I'm not even getting swim offs. Yeah, I should be getting a bite right now, but I'm not. I can only give about another 1.5 because I got to try to hit 2 off this other side. At least 1. Or I'm going to fall behind again. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate it, buddy. How you doing? See, like, where's my sturgeon at right now? It's like it didn't spawn. It's Trevo. Like I said, don't beat yourself up over the stuff ever. It's programmed that way, man. I think it's part of it. In other words, somebody else could get both of theirs quick and good size ones. Yours is programmed where you're only going to get 1. So normally what I'll do is come back over here, cast, see what I can pick up. It's all just RNG and pre-scripted, a lot of it, in my opinion. Not saying that you shouldn't know what you're doing, as I always say. It's good to know your rotations and everything else and try different things. But boils down to it, sometimes it's just all luck on what the computer is going to drop in for you. As you can see, I had a really good run going, and now I can't even catch one. It happens to everybody, or most people. Some people always get the same good RNG. I don't understand that, but I'm hoping John's bite rate up there don't die. He was doing really good too. Hopefully his. So like right now I'm just sitting here. So if that one didn't, my second one didn't drop there, where's this one at? I got to be back over for my respawns around 21 minutes. So and I think I only got 8 sturgeon. I'll have to look here in a second. But yeah, I'm at 0 bite right now. So either they didn't spawn or they haven't spawned yet. Try at 95. Give it about a minute here. If I can't get one, then I'm going to have to go right back over there and see if I can get the one off the wall. And then go back and start it over again. Looks like Bally's reset. That's why people reset. You don't know if your game's broke or not. John's bite completely died just like mine did, it looks like. See, because apparently there's not a sturgeon over here now, which is odd. There should be 2 sturgeon over here. There's not one. Not to mention I just got boned out of the one over here. So let's see if this one's here now. Yeah, I know. Well, I did too. John shorted me my second one from the wall, and then I didn't get either one over here to the right, so I'm trying to play it out and see if I can leave myself a little short on time going back for my respawn. No, I get it. I see why people reset 35 times at this point. But I think only sometimes or some people know exactly when to reset and why. That's why a lot of times you'll see the same people up there. Not that they're not working hard and practicing for it, but I'm just saying. Like right now, obviously, there's 3 sturgeon that I'm missing right now. And when you have to go back over for your respawn around, that 20 to 23 minute mark. But yeah, basically there's no sturgeon here now. Isn't that funny? Not even getting a swim off. I also think too, no matter how many times you reset, if that's what the game's pre-programmed you to do, you can only do so much. No, they haven't watched my streams. Anybody that said all these comps are just fine. Let me double check my inventory. I think I had 8. Yeah, see, I only got 8. I should have at least 10 right now at this time frame. So let me cast that back over here one more time. See, and you got to be back over for your respawns. So you're pretty much screwed. And if somebody would come in and say, it's hook size, if it was hook size, you'll get swim offs. Sometimes they'll swim off on the hook size, but I usually like a little bit of a swim off because then maybe the next one respawns behind it's a little bigger. That's why I like the 7.0s. But I can only give this about 45 seconds. I just want to see if it respawns or not. Yeah, John, I've done extremely fine with 7-0s on here since Big Legit had explained it to me. But like I said, it's in my head, if it's dealing out luck or dealing out winners and losers, that's a good way to do it. You just won't get your fish while other people do. But not to discourage anybody from playing in them. You just keep playing in them and hope that one of those times you go in and you get the really good bite rate and that your sturgeon are big enough. That's just that simple. Once you learn the rotations. But I've noticed a big difference using 7-0s versus 5-0s or 6-0s as far as I think I got two 54-pounders and I only got one 39-pounder. But count-wise, if your fish don't bite, you're not going to score well. Now this one should have been respawned. Let's see if they give it to me or not. And I'm actually over here a little late, so it should be a quick bite, but we'll see. So on my first lap, I wanted to get 11 sturgeon, 10 minimum. Instead, I got 8. So I'm going to be lucky to hit 750, 800. That's assuming I can get 10 on my next one for a total of 18. And this one should have bit by now. This should have been really, really active. See, there was a swim off. So I know that there's sturgeon spawning out there now. If you watch the blue, the little blue tracers at the bottom of your stress meter there on those 3 bars, you can tell when you get a swim off or not. In other words, once I caught the first one off the wall, I didn't even get swim off, so I didn't get a swim off on my other spot where I should have had 2 sturgeon. So they wasn't even dropping in. Now they're going to give me one. Nope, swim off. Swim off. So they're spawning. But I've even tried 5-0s and sit right here in front of me in this and I'll watch them swim off on 5-0s. Jow even said the same thing. It's kind of like playing in 1x1 and you throw your bobber between those 2 rocks in a 1x1 competition. They come up, look at it, and swim off. And you'll know how good your round's going to go because obviously they won't swim off. They'll come up and just hit. They either hit or they don't hit. So now they've left me 15 minutes to try to get at least 9 sturgeon to save my score here. We'll see how many I can get. And this one feels like it's small, maybe. We'll see. Better be 40 plus, let's hope. And that was a respawn 9 minutes late. Well, technically speaking, about 7 minutes and 45 seconds. But I usually have fun in this one no matter what, so that's no biggie. All you can do is go on to the next comp and hope the RNG is preset in your favor. They already shorted me 3, Jordan. I appreciate it. Good luck to you, buddy. John's already had to reset. His went dead. They shorted me 3 off the island. Didn't even get a swim off. So I'm trying to play catch up here. At best, I can probably get 17 to 18 sturgeon, and that's going to be really hard to do. Depending on if these 2 bite quick. Appreciate it, Keith. My first one's not going all that well, but I'm having fun. Already shorted me a few sturgeon, so I'm trying to play catch up here, Keith. Time is a ticking too, let me tell you. Well, like I said, I don't discourage anybody on these. You just, number one thing, just know your rotation, know your count, and if they short you a sturgeon or 2, you got to just carry on with your second round. That's all you can do. Like there's a swim off, but like I said, you can throw a 5-0 out in this, and you're still gonna get swim offs. But I like a few swim offs. What I found odd is I could tell my sturgeon didn't spawn over there off the island because I wasn't even getting any swim offs. It was completely dead there on the bottom of my meter. This spot here, sometimes when they swim off too, you'll watch them swim right in front of you. Took second, breaking shad, nice. Did you win crayfish again? If so, I wish you could send me a couple. I'd love to have that X Series crayfish. So I had 8 over there. I'm sitting at 11, so I need 1 more here. Yep, just got to roll the RNG wheel, so to speak there, Keith. Hopefully the number lands on you, right? Boy, they're really going to leave me short on time getting more over there after. Oh, no. Come on, Fishing Planet. Is that going to swim off too? Of course it is. Jeez. Two swim offs. Will it make it 3? Spawn me in a 50-pounder at least, for crying out loud. That's why, for the most part, I may sound frustrated when I'm talking, but I've just gotten to the point where you just dust yourself off and go to the next one. I just wish you wouldn't see so many people have the same good luck over and over and over. They should have some really bad luck at times like we do. That part's discouraging. So I'm already short 3 sturgeon. I got 9 minutes left, and is this one going to come? Doesn't look like it. Seven years later. And it's only 40 pounds. Perfect example of RNG, boys. I think so. In my head, I got a different theory, and I've said this before, and like I said, this is no offense to anybody. I think sometimes, just to kind of go on what you said there, Keith, I don't know if it's as much time as you spend on it, but once you sit, you maybe if you hit a certain, hear me out on it, so people don't get mad. Not saying people don't practice and do all this stuff, but I wonder if the computer recognizes a certain personal skill rating. Like, let's say once you get up to like 24, 2500, something like that, to where it automatically gives you a little better RNG. I don't know how to explain it. Like I said, that's not to offend anybody that's in the top 100 or that sort of thing. It's just sometimes, just from playing in so many of these now, sometimes it just seems like that. And every once in a while, I feel like it recognizes me, and whether I go into Flounder and all of a sudden I can't do anything wrong and I'm not doing anything different. But what if somehow the computer's algorithm recognizes personal ratings once you played enough, kind of going with what you said there, Keith? Best advice for any of you guys that are playing in these comps is just, you literally just, it's a video game. Don't let it discourage you too much. It's just a computer divvying out stuff. Nonetheless, most of them are pretty fun. But some of them will annoy you, especially when you know what you're doing. You go into the next time and you can't get consistent results. Yeah, Josh, I've never looked at my hour count on Fishing Planet, but in other words, Keith, I think the computer, whether they would, Fishing Planet would admit it or not, to me it seems like part of it has something to do with personal ratings. Like I said, that's not to offend everybody that sits in templates and practices this stuff on the same peak for 5 hours, and you know, if they know 2 days in advance they're going to play in a certain comp, so they go and practice that exact same peak, find it, practice it with a whole group of people, figure out a pattern, that sort of thing. But when it comes down to a lot of the comps that you know how to do, when you go in and you get so many inconsistent results, what more could it be? But I know any of you guys following along right now that's played in comps, I'm sure you played in a comp too, just going to what I said. You go into a comp and then all of a sudden you just get the crazy bite rate, you get crazy good fish sizes, And then all of a sudden, you're like, man, I'm onto something. Then you go into the next time doing the same thing that you just did to do really well, and you do horrible. This happened to me the other day and scores from the bottom. I caught 5 flounder in 45 minutes, which was insane when I know how to do that one. Pedal slid in it 3 times. And I think that one's up again today. Don't even know if I want to play in it sometimes because it's so bad. You left in fourth? Yeah, hopefully Z and all the sweats aren't playing, John. That's not bad. You had one reset in there and still 700. That ain't too bad, man. How many did you keep your count? How many did you have? 17? Oh, yeah, I do know why your Texas rig's getting bit off. Uh, Basically, where you're fishing, man, the odds are that you've hooked into a tiger fish. There's a couple spots around the waterfall. There's a spot over there I showed on my channel. If you look around on my Congo DLC advice, my spot number 3, if you cast too far, there's Goliath tiger there too. So it's possible you hooked into a unique Goliath tiger. Yep, and the tiger fish love the rib shad. So more than likely you've done that. I've done that before too and got bit off. Yep. So be careful in that situation. Yep. It's just one of those unilateral things that's happened to me. The troubling part is it's hard to know if you got one, so you can try to keep your stress meter down by down clicking your drag some and see. But like I said, just kind of watch your casting distance. But I put a really good rotation up on my channel that I probably made a good 160 million off of. I just put the video up a couple days ago. I think it's Congo DLC advice. I show you a nice 3-spot rotation that I made a small fortune on. Way back 2-3 years ago whenever the Congo first opened. Wow, so this one's not gonna, okay, so this one's not coming, so that's 4. It's shorted me, and because of it shorting me and sticking out a spot too long, I'm not even gonna hit 700. You lost 13th with 14 fish. Jordan, like I said, don't beat yourself up over it, man. You know the rotation, you understand it all. Just take them with a grain of salt, Jordan. That's why I like rotating between this and the angler, man. You just got to enjoy them for what they are, and you got to realize there's going to be losers and winners. So I'm fine with it. I just hate when the same people win over and over, and they don't seem to have the bad luck. That part is disturbing. So I don't know if it's the computer just divvying stuff out or what actually happens there. But like this spot here, this should be on here now. Hit it. There you go. This spot should have been so hot right now. It already shorted me one earlier. You haven't missed too much, Richard. And how you doing, buddy? I don't know what's up with the YouTube notifications. The sad part is I got a couple big sturgeon too. I haven't looked at the club thing today, John. I literally got on and went straight into this comp because I was trying to get this started. Um, I'm having trouble in the friends list. Like if you go down, it won't let you go back up. If you're scrolling down through that, I have. I haven't looked. I haven't seen that issue in the clubs yet, but I haven't pulled anything up on it. I know in the friends list they're glitched out. You try to go down and up. All right, somehow I got 715 out of that. I have no idea. I don't even know. Did I get 13 sturgeon? Don't even know. Yep, 15. Okay. That's all that is the difference in this. It's just going to be your sturgeon count, guys. But if you get shorted, but again, I've said this before. If you notice, I got a 53 pounder, a 51 pounder, a 52 pounder, 54. Hold on, let me count my 50s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I had 6 50-pounders on a 7.0 captain, and I only had one 39-pounder. So to me, after Big Legit telling me that, I think that is the way to go. But what you can't predict is if your fish are not going to spawn or respawn. Obviously, that'll throw your whole run off if you're looking to do 2 laps times 11 or however you guys do it, you know. But, like I said, dust yourself off and go to the next one. But good run, John, anyway, buddy. And that sucks, Jordan. You got such bad luck, man. I thought I was having a slow run. You only got 14 fish, so that's even worse. But yeah, the friends list on here, see, it won't let you go back up. You go down. I don't know if it's like that on PC. I wonder if it is. You go down, it won't let you go back up. See, I can't go back up. Once you scroll down, it will not let you go back up, John. I don't know if you've noticed that. I don't know what's up with that. All right, let me see what else is on here. Oh, good grief. I'll probably play in the lucky spot for sure. Is it the same on Steam? It's something to do with their new update then, Richard. I'm debating the scores on the bottom, boys. I don't know if I can handle that. And that's another cloudy day, too. Ooh. I'm definitely playing in the lucky spot, and I got a lot of time for that. Oh, maybe a different direction on stick? Let me try. I know what you're saying, Josh. Oh, it worked for a second. Nope. It'll take me up 1, Josh. No, it's glitched out. Yeah, it's glitched out. It'll take me up. Oh, there we go. Hold on. It did it for a second. It's something to do with the joystick, guys. Or the mouse, depending on what you're on. You can go left or right, John, but you get stuck. The easiest way is, I think, is to get all the way out of it and click on something else and then go back to your friends list if you're trying to. I know it's annoying because I was trying to share a mark to somebody the other day and it was doing it to me. It was pissing me off. Yeah, I'll play in it, man. I'll probably play in it. I am not doing the amazing bass hunt though, and I'll probably come back for the tiger trails. I think I got a chance in that now that they're not glitching out with the Troy. I had a pretty good run the other day. If I would have, I did get bit off in that thing, but I'll probably play in that one. I'm definitely skipping these two, more than likely. I'll probably do a little bit of angler in between and then come back over here. What's the later one? Yeah, I'll definitely play in. I'll play in these two, I guess. So you guys, anybody want to practice for anything? We got about an hour. I'll see you later, Trevo. I'll have to see how I'm feeling. I'm not sure what the wife wants to do when she gets off work either, so. She gets off around 4 or 5, so I'm not 100% sure what she's wanting to do after work. All right, let me look here in a second, Jordan. Let me get another rod on so I'm ready for later. What's tomorrow? Hold on. Let's see what's tomorrow. Maybe we can practice for something for tomorrow. So that's cats and night catchers. That would be semi-grass cutter, cheesy cat. You want to do a topwater rodeo, Jordan? Topwater rodeo, cheesy cat. Let me explain this to you. Hold on a second, Trevo. Let me show you guys. And I was going to put more on there. Hold on. Jordan, be thinking about what you want to play, and I want to show Trevo something real quick. All right, we'll do topwater rodeo then. Hold on a second. Let me show Trevo something real quick. If my friends list wasn't messed up right now, scrolling up and down, Trevo, I'd show you some more marks. But the 5 marks I put up on there are the ones that get the uniques the most. I've got a ton of marks for the Cornish, but the problem is, like, here's my first spot that I showed on that guide. But what happens is, to me, is I've got so many spots for them, Trevo, but all mine are lure spots. So I got extra spots for them. You need about 10 spots, Trevo. You'll need about 10 spots, but a lot of my spots, you know, I even tried remarking this yesterday and erased it, but I had a uni mark out here. So what you need to do is add to those 5 marks I got you. Like I said, I've got more marks for them. Unfortunately, a lot of mine are all bait mark or casting marks. That's not even that. There's one I put on my channel, but a lot of mine, I even erased that, but a lot of mine are, let's see here. See, there's another mark, but a lot of mine are casting marks, Trevo. So what you need to do, that's what I said in that video. I got 5 good spots, but you just make sure, go out and get it. But that setup is what's going to be crucial. That's all everybody are getting those. Yeah, send me a couple. I appreciate that. I was going to say that in my video to help me out because I'm right there on the thing. But the problem is in that, Trevo, just make sure that you're using, I think I got the setup on him, on me even. Yeah, just make sure you're using this setup on the Cornish Jack, guys. Now, somebody could get away with just a little bigger bottom rod if you wanted to, but this one's perfect for it. And there's something to do with the fluoro with the mono leader over the top of it to get those unique Cornish Jack. But from there, basically, like I said, you're going to need 8 to 10. Let me look at that. When was that? You need 8 to 10, and I can usually get around 6 to 7. I just need more spots. As you can see, I had a 27-pound average out of 10 Cornish Jack, but you need, and these guys here are really good at this too. If I'd had more spots yesterday, I could have did really well. But let's say for Nunez here, he basically caught 10 unique. Look at that, because he's got a 30.8 average basically at 308 pounds. So you need 8 to 10, most of the time 10 unique Cornish Jack. But if you can slowly, start adding your marks to it, but that setup's really going to help you. Okay, all right, man. All right, I'll get anybody wanting to practice the topwater rodeo, me and Jordan's gonna practice that real quick. Let me get out of this lake. But yeah, Trevo, preferably there's so many Cornish Jack spots. If you even had 12, just in case a spot messes you up. But I've gotten to where my first spot, I can almost duplicate that uni every time on an hour respawn. So that'll help you. But I would say at a minimum, you need 10 nice spots that you can trust. But eventually you'll be able to pedestal. But the thing about, I went and put that guide up too, is there's really good rewards in that I didn't even realize. There's offset hook and the rib shad 6-inch, which would be great for Nile Emperor and one long and one short. So, but yeah, that would be there's really good rewards in that. So I'm going to try to work on getting a few marks in that as well myself. Oh, hold on. I was using a whole nother setup for that too, wasn't I? Hold on a second, guys. I've made a different setup for that and I can't remember. There it is. I have asked Brangla how many had 10 unis. Well, yeah, it's going to be RNG too, Trevo. I mean, it's still going to be RNG in that. Not only that though, what was weird yesterday, if I'd had a few more spots, I had I think 4 of them that were 30 or better. So not only that, you know, that can gain you some. In other words, if you get a 29 pound or 28 pound unique in that instead of a 30 or a 31, that'll kind of hurt you too. But you can see even ZH is figuring this one out, which is sad, but it's good to see he got knocked down. But yeah, basically that's what you need, man. I mean, if you get 9 really big unis and 1 good trophy, you might be able to pedestal in it. All right, Jordan, I'm hurrying, buddy. What a great account. Yeah, how you doing, man? All right, if there's anybody who wants to practice with me and Jordan, I'm putting up just a quick rodeo roundup here. This one is on tomorrow. Did you get the, what'd you get that in, Breaking Shad? Good job, Jordan. Well, Jarrett's got a lucky one, too. Yeah, I'd like to place in that at one of these times so I could just get that X-Series crayfish for sure, man. There's a custom competition, too. What was that? I think Strangler had one up for the biggest muskie I might play in it. Oh, that starts at 2. This one starts at 1. What is this? Oh, I don't know if I could take that one. I don't know if I could handle a saltwater giant thing. Oof. Yeah, I might play in the Strangler thing. We'll see. We'll see how the Flounder stuff goes. Yeah, I seen that. That might be fun. I think you can use bait rods too. So if you wanted to use a float rod or whatever. Dude, I didn't even look and see if I had my Patriot Walker either. I don't know if I do. If not, I'll figure something out. And I have not used this setup since the update either, so I have to be careful with that. Like, I got extra pager walkers, so I'll be alright. I'm gonna 2-click down to start though, just to see. Boy, yeah, and I will be out of practice on this one, fellas. That's why I'm practicing it. I have not played in this one in a while. Oh man, I think we got the crappy cloudy day too. I should have looked at that. Okay, I can 1-click it. That fish literally came off of that rock. He's stuck. The fish is glitched out right there. You see it? Right there at the end of my rod tip. He's stuck on the rock over there. Is he gonna swim out? He's literally stuck on the rock. He's stuck on the rock. I wonder if I could cast at him. That was funny. Is that what Richard was talking about? I could have swore Richard said something about this. The fish getting stuck on the rock. I thought he meant the lures was getting stuck on the rock. Same thing that's happened to me. I think that's what Richard's... I'll have to see. Richard's cooking, but I'll have to see if that's what he was talking about. I thought he meant the lures getting stuck, not the fish. So the fish are spawning in on Rodeo. Oh man, I keep hitting square. Hitting square to reel my reel in because I've been doing that on the angler. Speaking of the angler, I still got to get that sunfish. Good grief, that's annoying. Oh, and it's a uni, even worse. Yeah, this happened to me, Richard. It spawned in and got stuck on the rock. That is a new update feature, Josh. The unis get stuck on a rock. That's not good. That's going to make this one even more annoying. So now you don't only have to worry about getting them to get on your hook, you have to worry about them getting stuck on a rock. That'll be fun. That'll make it interesting. Another RNG twist brought to you by Fishing Plant. Okay, I may have to go back to a different setup. This is kind of... Holy, the biggest thing on the menu here. I thought that was going to be a PB, boys. Dude, why is my chat so far behind? So I guess the only workaround is if your unique got stuck on a rock, is just instantly reel your rod in, cast right back out. Two trophy bulls and one uni Varden. Hold on, boys. I gotta reboot my phone again. My chat has froze. I do believe I got the uni. If not, it's a really big trophy. Oh, that's the uni. Oh, I like this setup, but man. It's definitely a fight. Nice 20-pound bull trout, fellas. Alright, so do I finally get the trophy out? Hold on one second, guys. Trying to pull my chat back up here. Okay, I didn't miss anything. I should have several Dolly Varden trout or salmon here, so that's why I keep casting. Trophies. I've already got both unique, so. Started thinking for a second that one's gonna get hung up. There's one of the trophies. Trying to get one more trophy Varden out here before I go, or the spot slows down. I've been fishing this a lot differently the last few times I played in it. I've been sticking this spot out. See you later, Tony. Enjoy the hunter, man. if I get an empty cast over here, I'll go to the other spot. And that new feature where those fish are jumping out kind of plays tricks on me when I see that. Okay, so since my cast wasn't empty, I'm going to throw it right back out after this. Should be a trophy Varden. Trophy. That's what I wanted. I'm going to set myself a little time. Try cast rating. They spawn by that rock a lot of times anyway. Yeah, the sockeye. I've noticed that. The sockeyes look like they're oversized. I was going to put... Treva, I was doing a video on a syringe rotation for pike or something. I can't remember. And I was putting it up for a little video. But anyway, there's a spot. I think it's kind of cool because I think it'll help you find new spots now. Because I was seeing... it was the same thing, but I was seeing grayling at the Syringe River, Treville. And they look like the biggest thing in the lake, man. The grayling looked like they were 40 pounds. It was insane. But yeah, look at the size of those sockeye back there. Hey, Paul, how you doing, buddy? Alright, again, since I didn't have an empty cast, I'll cast that back one more time here. Stillheads look like warships dropping the PO. Yeah, they did make them look a little oversized, huh? They're not proportionate, for sure. It's a cool little feature, though. But I'm serious, though, Treva. I think you could go through... I seen tigerfish even jumping in the Congo when I was playing in the tiger trails the other day in a spot that I hadn't caught them before. So I might, at some point... In other words, it might show spots where they're actually at that you didn't know about, maybe. Heck, I don't know. But yeah, the sockeye are definitely going crazy back there in the sockeye spot. They're going crazy everywhere. Alright, boys, I'm going to come over here and just mess around. All I can pretty much get over here is trophies, so... And let's do the topper just for the practice of it. If I got the topper, yeah, I do. Five big fish jumping in at the same time on Salmon Clash. That's funny. I bet it is confusing. I've noticed it is kind of distracting sometimes, especially in something like this one it is. Okay, they are not wanting the topper. Did they quit hitting the topper? I'll try the red one. If I don't get a hit off the red one, I'm going right back to the walker. Jeepers creepers. Okay, they do like the red one. Oh, it's going to get stuck on the... Oh, no, he came out. There we go. Oh, the misses. That's got stuck on the rock too. Alright, couple more casts here. There goes my cat. Settle down back there, Milo, bro. Come on. Where is the trophies? Oh, nice miss. That was a trophy too. Come on, bro. Oh, I thought that was going to be a trophy. Well, it's still hitting. Might as well throw at it. One more. I want to rotate. Spawn. Alright, just for practice sake, let's go over to this other spot. What do I feel like I hooked a chum or something? Cause I did. That's enough of that. I don't like the topper over here as much. But let me just try it again for practice sake and do the shorter cast. I like the walker a lot better in this first spot. No interest whatsoever, huh? Walker does better every time over here. I don't know why that is. It just does. Oh, missed it. GG's, Jordan. We'll need about another 240, 50 points tomorrow to even have a chance. But at least we're warmed up for it. At least we will be warmed up for it, my man. Do you use the topper in the first spot or just the second spot? To me, it seems like the walker works so much better in the first spot. "22 minutes. Let me get rid of that. That. Too many misses, yep. That'll happen to you. Part of the programming, in my opinion, Jordan. Unless you just make a big mistake. You did the walker the whole time? Yeah. I like the topper in the second spot, I think, because it keeps it in the strike zone a little longer. For whatever reason, for me, it might just be in my head. Alright, I think I'm going to go throw out some bass for fun. I'm going to go to the Everglades and just kill a few minutes here, boys, while I'm waiting for the lucky spot to open up here. Got 20 minutes before the lucky spot. What? No. I got that on stop and go too, I think. Or did I? No, maybe I did go to Twitch. Jeez, that's 4 trophies in a row. And a bonus bowfin. Oh, wonder if that was the uni. If not, that was the 5th trophy. There's the uni. $11.5 off of 4-0, boys. That's even out of peak. Or no, it is at peak. It's at peak. Not bad, not bad. All right, buddy. Yeah, I'm just killing time. Hoping we get lucky in the lucky spot and get a good bite rate, hopefully. Alrighty, last cast. And I think I'll be warmed up for the bass. Alrighty, I got 10 minutes. Where should I go? Get those over there for later. Oh. Of course, I don't have the Thunder Spin with me. Great cast. Welcome back, Jordan. I'm getting ready to go in there. I forgot my Thunder Spin. I was just practicing on some muskie. Good luck, Jordan. Anybody else? Hopefully, you know how this lucky spot can go. 3 uniques or 9, you never know. The odds are I'm probably going to get a bunch of snags. That's usually what happens. Typical thing there, boys. Same people always winning anymore. Let's see how bad this one's going to be. Well, the same people get the same RNG in this one. You only know. Slows off to a decent start with a 7-8. Farsky broke her rod breaker. Oh. I think the only thing worse than zero bite rate, I guess, is to break your rod. Okay, I guess that means there's not even a trophy over here. Why does that not surprise me? It just doesn't surprise me. It's going to be a bad day in RNG, I can already tell you. Okay, I've established I can catch common spotted. Will they drop me in some uniques? Probably not. Hey, got a trophy. Guy's getting excited over here. Bass, no bass. Jordan's got an 8-1. Fabulous. Drop in a uni or two. Nope. At least it's not both in. Oh, man. No, I haven't been lucky at all, Richard. Sorry, I missed the chat there. Typical. Typical RNG, typical people winning, typical everything. John left in, I think John left in 4th in Sturgeon and probably took 30th. I left in 6th and I think took 37th. And now I'm 8 minutes into my 3rd spot and can't even get one unique spotted. My biggest fish is 2.9 pounds. I don't think it's going to be my day on Fishing Plant, fellas. I can already tell you that. You left in 4th. How many points did you have? That one's weird. You can place with as low as 116, although I've seen it get as high as 124 on console. Try and stop and go since they're not hitting Twitch. Jeez. Yeah, on console you pretty much need, I want to say 115 and up, unless it's a really weird deal. Normally on console to get top 3 you need 115 plus. Why did I almost didn't even play in this one, to be honest. Almost did not even play in this one. It always gives me D tier RNG. I mean, every time I play in it anymore. Took second and once, and I've been punished ever since. Look. uh, 13th is 102. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Well, let's hope Rodrigo at least gets good RNG, because I'm not getting nothing. Bowfin? Holy cow, scoring fish, fellas. That's got to be a bowfin. Bowfin or a largemouth. Oh, the game. Just what it does to the guy. Oddly enough, at least I did remember last time I played in this, I couldn't get a bite using twitching. I started getting them on stop and go, so that's why I went to stop and go. Come on now. 14 minutes in, unless you give me another unique here. Last cast here. Back to Twitch. Two casts here. If I'm not getting nothing, I'm going over to the end of the dock, I guess. Don't think it's going to matter, fellas. Typical RNG for you-know-who. Okay, it's saying it's active. Come on, 9-pounder. Probably not. True that. At least I can pick up a couple extra lures. Boys, I really don't know if I want to play in the flounder thing. Really, truly don't. Yeah, me too. Who knows if they'll make it reavailable. Alright, boys, will my luck continue? Or will it actually light up for me? Got one unique in about half the comp now. Two uniques, and it gives me the 6-pounder. Oh, almost as expected, boys. No uniques inbound. Come on, there should be a unique over here. I just seen bass jumping right there. Will they give me a third unique, or is it a bowfin? How did I know? Dum dum dum. And that's without a trailer too. No trailer or pairing. Come on. Come on, for crying out loud. Interesting. Good grief. I really don't think it's going to matter where I cast. I truly don't. Oh, you're not missing anything. Just a typical Looking like a 3 unique run here in the spotted. This one I can pretty much just tell, like a lot of them, if you don't get a unique, 1 or 2 uniques fairly quick, you basically have no shot. I think I'm going to get the D-tier luck all day on here, unfortunately. And part of me is wondering if I shouldn't just go play the angler and enjoy myself. Other than fishing for that gold rank green sunfish doesn't sound too appealing. Trying to think. 1, 2. I think I got 6 or 7, but it don't matter where I go. I know the ones I usually have the best luck at, and they're, like I said, I'm 2 unis. 2 unis in 27 minutes. Actually, you're not learning much on this one, Eric. Other than, yeah, you got here late. Other than the game's just cruel, man. RNG based for sure. Yeah, I don't know if I can sit for 45 minutes on the Flounder again, boys. Not the RNG they're dealing me today. The Flounder. I don't know, dude. I try to go on it too with a positive mind, but I think today I just feel, after playing in the Sturgeon in the dark a second ago and watching spots not even spawn fish, I don't know if it's my day here, fellas. This feels like that way. And how many trophies can a guy catch before a unique hits over here? Should I just stay here the remaining 16 minutes? Just to see if a unique finally hits? It's all about fish drop, boys. If they ain't dropping your fish, they ain't dropping your fish. There's one, finally. Better be 9 pounds. 7.4. Will they give me a double? Probably not. No, unfortunately, Eric, you'll need to. The scores look like that now. You basically, the pedestal in this, you need about 54 pounds, I think. You need 7 unique. I got 3, and I ain't gonna have time unless something really crazy happens. And not only do you need 7 unique, you need them to be 7.8 ounces and up. Preferably, you can get 7/8, and you're pretty much locked and loaded at 56 pounds. This is the best 7 bass spotted. So in other words, it shot me up, but points-wise, yeah, points-wise, it looks good now, but once all the sweaty people come in and play, it will not look that good. But like I said, most of these comps I try to prepare myself for the frustration. But when you've had this happen to you consecutively, I think this is the 4th time in a row that this is. I took second in this once, and ever since it's been at least the last 4 or 5 times I've played it, I almost expect us to get 3 or 4 uniques. What's odd is most of the time I can always get one over here. I've been in this spot 3 times. You got 7 your first time. I got 9 that one time I took second. Of course, I threw one away, but I was even getting a respawn and stuff because it's a 30-minute respawn timer on the uniques as well. Plus, you can get multiple uniques in one spot. But yeah, it's like I said, boys, it's just a computer program. Guy can only do so much. See, because like right now I want to throw a spoon here just to throw something different out. As soon as I do that, I'm going to pick up pike. I could try it, but that's pretty much usually what happens. I don't know on the sunfish. I'm thinking. I had a guy telling me to stay. He watched the stream last night and was kind enough to message me. He said stay with number 9 hooks. That way you just get a really steady bite and it's more fun than trying to wait with a 7 or an 8. So he was telling me to go with the hook number 9. So I may try that. What's annoying me about this spot is I want my unique out of here. But it's like they just don't drop. I'm going to put a revolutionary crawl here on this one. Put a stinky ground bait. It's possible, Eric. It's possible, man. Yeah, I wouldn't bet nothing on this game. At least not on this game. I might make a bet that I can perhaps catch that sunfish over there on the angler, but Did the revolutionary crawl get one out of here? Yes, it did, fellas. Took the revolutionary crawl to get him. At least I got 4 uniques, boys. Bite, bite, bite. They're not going to give me a bonus. No 2 uniques here for me. Alrighty. Let's go. They didn't give me one over here yet. Is it possible? Probably not. Here comes the bowfin. Bowfin or a snag? I thought for sure it'd be a snag. Where are these fish? Yeah, 'cause they're definitely sleeping. They've overslept for sure. Alright, well, I'm going to try something stupid because I don't care at this point. Maybe not completely stupid, but partially. Let's try a buzzbait. Buzzbait slash bass jig, because that's how they're used on the game. Well, got me a bite anyway. Better than an empty cast. Maybe it's a pike. Nope, it's a bass. Oh, where is the unique from over here, bro? X Series Buzz, boys. I'm going to do a weird looking combo on this one. Let's do something ugly. X Series Larva with the X Series Buzzbait, fellas. Is that the key? Got me a bite anyway. Is it a nice bowfin? Right. What? What is this? Oh man, you gotta love this game, guys. I mean, what is this? A buzzbait with larva. Oh man. That was priceless. I'm telling you, boys, there's a lot of things to do with RNG in this game. A lot of people might get mad when I say that. Again, not to discredit a lot of people's hard work, but when it's programmed not to be year-round, it is not meant to be year-round. Yeah, it's a fishing game. It's a fishing game. It's not. This is not real. It's just gaming. We're trying to catch spotted bass here, but we're catching catfish on a lure you shouldn't normally. Trophy white bass. Do not use the X Series larva here, guys. I can tell you that from experience. Oh man, that's too good. Yeah, no, I fish in real life too, but yeah, with my job, if I get called away, I can't get too far away from my house. But yeah, I do both. But I enjoy gaming, so and I enjoy fishing, so why not put the two together, right? I'm guessing so, Richard. I don't know if it was the pairing or the buzzbait. I'm pretty sure it was the pairing. I'm just throwing stuff out here because I'm being bullheaded here, wondering where my unique spotted bass is. So I've tried a ton of different things. Let's let's try a ribbed shad here. I'm probably asking for catfish on this one. I've missed over here and got the drum out of here before on accident. Yeah, the spider works good for bass, but I like it better for the largemouth. You'll see me use it on largemouth. The spotted will hit it sometimes. I actually qualified in the World Bass Tour here at Quantico, but I was using the spider for largemouth. I noticed the spotted didn't hit it as much, that's why I haven't thrown it out. They'll hit it, but not as good as the largemouth will. See if I can get me a pickerel here on the last cast. Or some weeds, that'll be even better. Alrighty guys, as I predicted, anywhere from 3 to 9 unique, and it gave me 9. Well, 9. I wish it gave me 9. It gave me 4. GG's nonetheless. I think I got an 8-pound unique, 6.7-pound unique, 7.4-pound unique, and a 7.9. And a bonus trophy white bass, a bonus trophy channel catfish. I think I only got one bowfin, so that wasn't too bad. Yeah, one bowfin. But I did have a mixed bag there for sure. Give me 1 second, guys. I get me a fresh cup of coffee, and then I'll do some free fishing in here in between, waiting for the flounder thing. And if Jordan's still around, we might practice something if he's up for it. I'm probably going to be on here about 2 more hours, Eric. I got to wait for an hour for the comp, and then it's 45 minutes. I doubt I'm going to play in that custom thing later today, just because it just feels like I'm not going to have much luck on here today on this game. Just not feeling like it. Jordan, are you still here, bro? Jordan's still running his round. What else is on here tomorrow? Tomorrow is Giant Piranhas Topwater Rodeo. We already practiced forward Emerald Predator Hunt. I just won that, so that means I'll take last tomorrow. Saltwater Giants, Wolf. Moonlight Gar. Several good ones on tomorrow, though. You want to practice for anything, Jordan? Yeah, I just played in that one, and I had, that's where my day started, man. Basically, you're fishing for sturgeon in the dark. Yeah, I just played in that earlier, and had pretty bad luck as well in that. Me and Jordan and John. Both of my buddies that played in with me, we just all had worse luck in that. Didn't get our fish to spawn. Is there something you want to practice up on, Jordan? You want to do a cats and night catchers? We could do a cats and night catchers. It's only a half hour, though. You're going to head over to Angler before the Flounder? Yeah, I don't blame you. And Eric, actually, there's two sturgeon things. One's forming the day, basically, and one's forming the night. I know what I'll try. Hold on. Let me see. What is that? Let me get set up for the Flounder, boys. I might try to go bait fish for some perch and stuff at the Congo just to see how bad it is. I haven't tried that in a while. So let me get set up for the Flounder thing real quick here, fellas. And the odds are I'm probably going to have bad luck in that too. I can almost just anticipate it. Not trying to bring myself bad luck, but I just know how it goes. Yeah, I appreciate it, Eric. Appreciate it, man. I have put up a lot to help people, and as I always tell them, one thing I cannot help you with is RNG on a video game. You cannot be helped with that. All I can do is give you strategies and that sort of thing, and what can work or what should work. Don't mean that it will work. In other words, in my head, I think it's 35% skill and give or take, and 65 to 60% luck. My apologies, fellas. I'm looking for 20-pound fluoro line. It's going to take me 5 years to get through my inventory here. I'm just going to save this template too. Save this template for next time. Well, hold on. Now I need a monoliter. This one's really technical. And I'm not even getting my hopes up, because after the other day I played in it, it was absolutely redonkulous. And I will save a template so I don't have to do this next time, unless I run out of line. I got a lucky sinker in here somewhere, boys. X series, I gotta have it. It's my lucky sinker. Don't know where it is. I've lost it. It might be in my tackle box. Nope, there it is. Put my barbless 2 on and some bait, and then I'll have it. I'm going to save a template. I'll spend the bait coins on it at this point. I got 60 templates. Why not add another one? Let's add another template. What is this? I can erase this. I don't know why I got that. Somebody must have sent that to me. Clear. Save current. Yep, there's all kinds of I don't know exactly what they're supposed to do. I don't know that it actually draws in fish or something. I don't know. Maybe it drags the bottom better. I have no idea. I don't know what an X series bobber does either. We'll just name this appropriately Flounder. Alright, that's saved, so next time I can just equip that on there. Take the bait off. Let me throw on. I'm going to try a couple things here. Got that one already. That one already. Okay, I don't need rubber tree seeds. Let's just bring large minnows and crayfish. A waggler. No, I'm doing something different. I'm just going to go mess around with some. I want to see how bad it is after this update. Obviously, you've seen me thrash perch with the... I just want to see how bad it is to farm with the Draco. See how bad it is to farm with the Draco or farm off the bank for those things. And let's put the Draco boat on. I think I still got that old rust bucket laying around here somewhere. What is the Congo looking like? That is not a fun peak. I don't like that peak. But we can start there. Is anybody else getting excited about the Flounder competition here in about 50 minutes? That is a good looking boat though. I will say Fishing Planet did make this boat stylish for sure. Functionality and field of view, not as much. Or maybe functionality's not bad. Just don't take it in any lakes that you want to get somewhere quick. Eric's excited about the flounder. Alright, I got a 10-0 with crayfish. Jordan, you're excited about the flounder, bro? You stud. Oh, I'm getting ready to do some lazy fishing, boys, and just talk to you guys. That's what I like about the Draco. A lot of people may not like this boat, but if you're just looking to chill, set your anchor. There's no bait alarm on your float rod, but you can just sit back here and chill. That's what I like about it. Give it a few minutes and see this peak. I really don't like this peak. This is one of the worst peaks here for the sun, in my opinion. I do not like this shallow peak in the morning. Exactly. You could read, look, and just wait. But since I got a bell on that bottom rod, I'll hear it going off, but I want to watch the float rod because there's no way to know if you got a bite unless you see your rod bent over. So what could happen is, if you're up here not messing around, you won't even know you got a bite on this because there's no bite alarm on that rod stand. I don't know why they never fixed that. As you can see, I got a fish on there and it didn't even let me know. That's why normally I'm back in the seat. And unfortunately, I should have jumped back and let my anchor up, but we'll just fight him. We'll just stay anchored. Normally I would release my anchor before I jumped in the front of the boat. That's another tidbit. If you sit in the seat, release your anchor as soon as you know you got a bite, but unfortunately that fish snuck up on me. I didn't know. Another thing is they don't let you switch rods on this thing, which drives me crazy. So if I get a bite there and I'm trying to figure out what, and there it goes too. See? Just on cue. That's another thing that Fishing Planet could have worked on this Draco. Still a great boat. But I got a fish there and I can't tell how big this one is just yet, so. In other words, I should be able to swap this, but it won't let me. If I wanted to swap that, set the hook, and try to keep it on, it won't let me. No, the rod don't snap. How do I do that, Josh? It won't even bring it up for me. It's off now anyway. I've been able to set down my lure rod before. Like if I had a shark, set my lure rod down, then go into the back. It does appear like it's a nice fish though. World record perch on a float rod? Would it be L1 for me? Or L2 for me? Oh, like that? It won't let me. The quick swap? Yeah, it won't. It won't let me. I've tried. Four times. This guy's fighting like Big Larry. Yes, sir. He's made me a hardened veteran now after battling that legendary over there on the angler. It's built up my fish fighting stamina over here. What'll be comical if it's only a 150-pound perch, which is possible. Normally, like I said, I would have let up my anchor. Richard, it could just be a 150-pounder on steroids, bro. I'm not even going to make a prediction. I want to say a trophy. Oh, it was a uni, boys. See, when I give you guys that advice, I said that the other day. I think Dobson stopped by the channel. Just to prove that you can do it, I said 10 O's on crayfish on the bottom so you're not catching catfish. And I said a float rod. There you go, boys. You can get them on a float rod. Unique perch, fellas. Obviously, I've got the biggest prize here, so why would I stay? Everybody always questions when I put those little videos up, but it can happen. So normally you could just do that when you go get a bite and then just release your anchor. Make your life a lot easier. But that wasn't too bad of a fight really with the boat anchored one click down. I mean, it was a lengthy fight, but doable. Now hold on, Josh, just in case that I'm not saying the wrong thing here. You're saying I could, because I've never been able to switch my rod, man. I've been able to set my rod down in there. You're saying if I quick switch my rod, I can then set it down on my rod stand? Alright, so let's set the anchor. Because usually when I get my fish, it doesn't let me. So let's go 10-0 just to keep a bite. Avoid the catfish with the crayfish. Stay with the equal match. At 27 inches. On a 12-0. Obviously the unique just bit the 12-0. Don't mean I'll get another one over here, but... Okay, so now if I clip another rod, which I'm just asking for trouble, so I'm just going to do it for test purposes. What Josh is saying, if I cast that... Yeah, it won't let me, Josh. It's just showing a red dot. Do I have to hit X maybe? Or up? There we go. Kiko? I'm good, bro. Good. Got a fish on, man. Dang, did I get another hog falls? There goes my other one. Dude, I don't know if I want to let this one go, though. It looked nice. I want to see how big this is. That's just a decoy. How's work going, babe? Good.
Super slow.
All right. Boys, trophy or uni? What is this? He's acting like he's something, isn't he? Trophy, it might be, Michael. It's Larry again. It's Larry from the Angler stalking me, boys. After that 21-minute fight I had on Larry last night, fellas. I will say keynote on this, on bottom rods. I don't know if it's ever happened to you. I've had him spit the hook, believe it or not, on bottom rods. Yes, I did. 21 minutes worth. Yeah, I sent you a message, Kiko, but I was otherwise occupied with this fish here. I was trying to show people how to farm the perch with bait rods. In the event they didn't have the Nile Chaser, but Nile Chaser for me is a way, way better way to go. Depends on what you like too, I guess. If you love bait fishing, then bait fish. I should have equipped the landing net just to have it more fun. A trophy or a uni, boys? I can't tell. It's a good fight. Oh, he might be a uni. Back-to-back unis, boys. I told you I don't give you bad advice. 10-0 with the crayfish, so you don't get the catfish. 12-0 on a float rod with a large minnow. Keep it shallow, so you don't get any catfish. There you go, boys. Thank you, thank you. And as you can see, unique. And I've already got the prize, so let's get out of here. The back-to-back, fellas. It'll all be downhill from here, fellas. I wish I could make my rod disappear right there. That is one frustrating thing. At least it's not far casting. Should I try the tigerfish? We just caught perch. Let's try tigerfish. Well, hold on. I think the float goes the other way, so let me come over here. Uh-oh, that could be a problem, Houston. Ah, I could still one-click that, can I? I can one-click that with 87. Should max it out just right. It's only 1 pound below. I'll find out if I get bit off, boys. Hold on a second. Let's do the bottom rod first. Get rid of that. Yep, I better put a titanium later on this one too, huh? Oh, I hate that it does that. Why would it? I never understood why it takes your float off on that situation. Shouldn't it just retie it for you automatically? You guys ever thought that before on Fishing Planet? You take your... It should automatically do it for you, man. Alright. Same with sinkers. I don't know. You ever find that to be annoying, Richard? It annoys me. Alright, boys. This could be a little bit of a wait, but we'll see. Oh, and some it moves all the components, and some other games you can't. Yeah, it's frustrating. Oh. Alright, I'm unleashing the anchor this time, fellas. Is it gonna let me pick my rod up? Oh no, but it's gonna let the fish go too. That was thanks. Did you guys see that? My fish just got away. Isn't that funny? Well, it looks like we might have another one. Dragging the bottom here. We got a fish? Yes, we do. Let's see. Yep, that maxes out just fine. Well, there's a trophy anyway, fellas. Quick 12,000. I'm pretty sure that was probably the innie over there, too. Let me get set here. Let's see. Alright. Watch that rod close. I'll just watch my float. If anything, we made enough money for the flounder bait and the flounder comp coming up. I probably won't go through much of it, but nonetheless, we're set. I didn't even think about getting the catfish off the bottom. Should have. Oh, come on, bro. I always wish there was some way to isolate the catfish out of the tigerfish, but short of just running 2 float rods. There we go. Tico must be getting that rotation down now. Excuse me, Kiko. That was quick. What the? Oh no, hold on. Let's just fight him. Let's see what he's got. It's probably just a common. Did that get off again? Do you guys see that? That's not a good thing to happen. That's 2 in a row. 2 in a row that got off on the rod stand here on the Draco boat. Didn't even give you time to set the hook. That's twice. That's not a good thing, Fishing Planet. I mean, I don't need the money, but I'm sure somebody would. That's what's happening too with Arapaima. That's weird. It must be a new thing since that update. It didn't used to do that. I haven't fished with a Draco in a while, but it used to be. It would usually keep it up on there long enough to. Let's see if it keeps it this time. No, I actually farm them with lures, man. I was just showing an alternative way to anybody that bait fishes here. I was going to put a little clip together for people. I'm sure they're out there, but I was just giving my take on it. Because most people on this game will teach you to go off the island or whatever over there if you're bait fishing with bottom rods. But since you get the Draco boat, if you bought the DLC, I think I just proved you can get the uniques with the bait rods. And isolate out the catfish a little bit. What I'm confused about is why both of my fish have got off on there when I should have had plenty of time to set the hook. So it's lost me 2 tigerfish, and I think Richard's saying he's been losing the Arapaima the same exact way now. Was that before the update? Was it doing that to you, or just after this update, Richard? Uh-oh, I think I've taught Kiko how to get rich over there. Kiko's over there slaying some perch. Oh, before and after? I hadn't fished with it in a while, so I don't think it's going to give me the deal. There he goes. Get him, Kiko. Kiko's getting rich. He's got a new toy now. I showed him that rotation. Now he's just on fire. I taught John how to do that, what I put up on my channel, Richard. And I think John made 60 million or better. I can't remember what he made. 60 million or something. More common with the big fish. I'm just going to let this cycle out for a second. I guess I can cast out here and see. I'm probably going to get a catfish. But yeah, normally, Eric, I wouldn't farm. I would farm these with a popper walker, or a spoon. I didn't bring one because I knew I was going to bait fish. I'm going to try to find another spot. I want to see if that happens again. Let's see if this bites it or not. What's weird is it? If that was the unique, it might have glitched out since it got off the hook twice. Hold on. Yeah, exactly. It may have swam off and not respawned for a while. It got a taste of the hook twice, so it might not come back. My peak's falling off hard too, so it could get a little slow. I could switch peaks if I want to. That is one thing I wish the angler had. I wish you could switch peaks. At least once a session or whatever. If you're going for a mission at night and your fish are biting better at night, the mission you're going for, it'd be nice if you didn't get stuck in the daytime. Let's see, the water's floating that way, so I'll cast it over there a little ways. It's supposed to be flowing to the left. We'll see. Yep, it's flowing to the left. I gotta let a little more line out even. My gold salmon. Oh shoot, there it goes again. Is it gonna get off this time? My gold salmon. Oh, 2-0 spinner. Or no, 2-0 spoon, that gold one. Straight retrieve. I think speed 3 even. Nice 74 pounder anyway. Yeah, and over there on that spot Josh was telling me, just past that bridge. It took a while though, Richard. It did take a while. I finally got him. You'll have to farm through, and even Beavers was telling me, I think he was even using that 2-0 spoon to even get a diamond. But he just said, basically it just cycles out, and you'll catch so many on the angler there, you'll catch so many silver salmon, and eventually the gold and the diamond eventually hits. Hold on a second, let me see how much time I got before this thing. 21 minutes. But see, the bad thing is, like, a lot of times I can fill up a net in 8 to 15 minutes real time most of the time. But here with bait, even though I got 2 uniques off of bait, time-wise, I'm already 30-some minutes in. So for me, like I said before, Nile Chaser and a shad's the way to go here. Or, a Tropican and a popper for the tigerfish. Unless you're just looking to chill like I am right now. Or maybe I should have just came over and ran a popper. Consider I'm going to sit at the flounder thing for 45 minutes. Hoping I get a 10 to 12 foot flounder, maybe 15. There you go, Kiko's gonna get rich. Am I finally gonna get one in the bottom right? There we go. Probably just a common since it's only an 8-0. Yep. Is it another cat? Oh, is that a... Holy, I'll take it, boys. New peepee. Yes, sir. Look at that sucker. Whoa. Nice. You don't see that every day. 8-0 and crayfish. That would be why I'm not getting a tigerfish either, boys. Got the wrong bait on. That's alright. That was fun. Oh, that's funny. Very fancy catfish. Those things are weird looking. Cool, but weird looking. Different looking, I should say. Eight o and a 8-0 and crayfish for the new PB there, boys. Alright, hold on a second, fellas. Oh, hold on. Am I getting a bite? What's going on over here? I'm going to try something. I've already got the trophy here, so let me see. Let me try my other spot right over here. Even though I'm lazy fishing, I still like catching stuff. Oh boy, it's been a while since I drove this boat. It does not turn like my Amazon boat, that's for sure. Okay. Our peak's dipping down pretty hard. It might get slow. I can change it in a second, but I don't have too much more time before the 16 minutes. Just cast for a catfish for fun. Preferably a small one. never mind, we got a fish. Click 7,000. Hold on a second. Okay, you can. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Okay, that's tricky though. Hold on. How do I know which one's which? Up is there. So it's down the other mouse already? Dude, what? It only gives me that one. Do I have that down? Oh, there we go. So it's plus bad for the one and X for the other. Hold on. I'm going to stay on the same peak and see if I go to this other spot. Maybe I should have bumped it tonight. We got a couple months. Alright, who killed the lake? Started out on fire. Catfish or tigerfish? Catfish. Oh, maybe. No, it feels like catfish. T-minus 3 minutes for the old flounder comp, boys. And there it goes. As soon as I cast my rod. It got off again. That's pathetic. Holy cow, that's a bad deal there, Richard, for real. That is not good. That's the third tigerfish that gives you approximately 4 seconds to set the hook on a float rod on this Draco. What is up, Fishing Planet? That is not good for all those guys that buy that DLC. They're going to get pissed. And this will be a catfish. Yeah, that's horrible. Well, I got him on here, boys. I might as well go ahead and land him. I think it's a bun deal, is it? Or is it a tiger? That is a tiger, fellas. We'll take it. That's a pretty good net, though. For just doing some lazy fishing. Minus the fish that it got off on the deal. We only fished for perch for a little bit. Back-to-back unis. But you can make money on the Draco. One thing I just found discouraging that I did not realize is I didn't ever have that much trouble with the float rods. I mean, you get a bite and then you can't even have time to set the hook. That's not a good thing. That is not a good thing. Good grief. All right, boys. I'm going to go make sure I got a backup rod and get into this flounder thing. Dump this, dump that, dump that. Turn this down to 27. No guarantees, man. You know how these things go. It could be 45 minutes of absolute boredom, boys. Depending on what the RNG is going to give me. I'll bring the stupid crayfish cut. Actually, I'll bring crayfish too. Who cares at this point? My backpack's full. Why wouldn't it? Good luck, Jordan. Hopefully we get in a good room. Hopefully we get in a good room and something good happens. But I used to say I should be able to get anywhere from 175 to 300 in the Flounder, but now it's more like as low as 60 or something stupid if you have a really bad run. But going there anyway. Oh, Channel. Good job, Channel. At least Channel got up there. We only had 4 uniques in that, fellas. Let's see how bad our luck could be. It looked like Jordan. Jordan, was that you right there by me? Jordan. Jordan's having my luck. Jordan, I think Jordan was right there with me. Guilt by association, Jordan, if you were there in 29th. Where were you? Oh, you're in 30th. Guilt by association, Jordan. You got my RNG with me. Good grief, this game. Alright, fellas. Good vibes. Let's hope that we can actually do something this time. Alright, that's trim to 27. Bring me an extra rod just because I break one on accident. I've done it before. That's a golden one. Let's bring a red one. If I can find it. It's up here somewhere. Where is it? Where's all these, bro? Just a spare rod. Alright. Well, let's hope we get good RNG in this one, Jordan. I think we deserve it after the Sturgeon and the lucky spot. So maybe the third time's the charm. Let's hope. Alright. Come on, Fishing Planet. At least give me or Jordan some super RNG in this one. I think we've earned it today. Here we go. How bad or good is this one going to be? Oh, my short. I need to be at least 316. What is that, 325? Oh, boy, that is close. The close can I get. All right, Jordan, we're in the same room anyway. Uh-oh, Smokey Nemo and Cane Nero's in here. And Maximus. Got all kinds of friends in here. Will there be anything? Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Everybody but me and Jordan in the room's got one. Come on, Jordan. Jordan, you're supposed to be my lucky charm, bro. Yeah, starting out slow here. Definitely doesn't feel like I'm going to have a super RNG run. Oh, at least Max is getting a bite there. It's feeling like another one of these, Jordan. I almost knew. That's why I literally almost went and played Dangler. It's like they got me earmarked for just horrible luck today on Fishing Planet. Other than free mode. If you guys noticed in free mode, I went right in there and caught back-to-back unique perch, even on bait rods, which is hard to do. But boy, when you go into a competition, it's like you've never fished on the game before. I'm a complete noob, guys. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Ta-dum, 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 ta-dum. I've literally felt this was going to be like this. I don't blame you. Jordan said, see ya. Ta-dum, 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 ta-dum. Sweet. Guys, I've been through this before. Just the other day. That's why I almost didn't play in it. It's just active tiles, Jordan. The sad part is when when you're having D-tier luck, I can sit and rotate around. I'll give it a couple more minutes and go down the bottom spot. I can almost tell you what's going to happen now. Just like it went the other day, more than likely. More than likely. 7 flounders been caught since this started in my room alone, and I haven't got one bite. I got one to follow. Let's see if it comes back. Probably not. Boy, this is exciting. This is starting to remind me big time of the Length Matters. The RNG it gives me in this almost every time now. What do you guys think? Destined for nothing. Does the guy sit through this another 40 minutes? 35 minutes? I don't know. Getting harder. Getting harder to do, fellas, the more I've played in these things. I should have went and tried to get that goldfish. Yeah. At least nobody tunes in now and says, "Hey, Road, you should be doing this and a hook size that and a leader that." I know how to do this one. At least nobody's doing that to me anymore. I think some people are starting to realize you either get really good RNG or sometimes really bad, and then sometimes in between. Obviously, they've dialed me up for the really bad. Only thing next could happen is some dragonflies. Where's the dragonflies at? I'm feeling lonely. Fishing Planet, can you at least give me a dragonfly? Now, that's used to what happened when I started my channel, Eric. People would come and say, "Do this, bro, do that." No. Sometimes it's just the lobby you get into and whatever slot that they dial up for you. Approaching 900 comps on here now. I'm starting to see the pattern for sure. Oh, you couldn't keep it for your net? Your max fish was too small? That's always painful. At least you get to keep the. It was a bright purple color. All right, pay attention to the color because sometimes the color might be lucky. I've had it happen a couple times where I actually caught a fish on one, but most of the time it feels like it's telling you to move, or the fishing's just so slow. My grandpa used to tell me it was good luck if a dragonfly landed on your rod in real life. I've had it happen in real life too, fishing. Yeah, I'm considering. I'm considering it, boys, because I don't know if I just want to sit here and waste minutes off my life of no fishing. Yeah, I don't know, fellas. I'm dead laked. Jordan, oh, there we go. At least Jordan's getting a bite now. There you go, Jordan. The reset helped you, didn't it? 6 pounder, too. Okay, I'll go on to my third spot. I already told you guys what happens. Doesn't matter. I could have 25 unique marks through here. I'm trying to figure out what they've. You think they're going to give me a 80-point run? Maybe. Only other thing. Jordan, are you still getting them at three something out? If you're still here, I'm trying to think if I've played in this other than the other day when it was dead. "27 minutes. There we go. Oh, is it gonna get off? What is going on? Three 18. Yeah, that's why I was gonna say I even put a guide up on this, man. Isn't this verbatim what happened the other day though? It gave me a couple comments. and a trophy, and then it almost feels like the same exact run I had the other day. Yeah, don't jinx me, Eric. One bite means nothing. Hopefully it'll follow it up with more. Hopefully it'll follow it up with more, fellas, but no guarantees. Holy cow, man. It's hard not to get frustrated. Like I said, you know how I try to keep an upbeat, positive attitude. It's just a game, man. I've heard of people use cage feeders and stuff, but you can look around on my channel. I've got an epic flounder run on there, and I don't know. Look around on my channel, man. I'm really good at this one. It's just a perfect example of the game doesn't want you to do good, you're not going to do good. But yeah, you could put feeders out if you wanted. I put 300 up in this twice without a feeder. Man, these things definitely swim different now. Well, that's a unique or a nice trophy. They're still going to give me a bite now. Well, my point, the huge eyed reminds me a lot of this one too. You've seen me do really good in the huge eyed too, Richard, and I'm sure you have, but I don't know anymore. Hey, Tony, how have you been, man? Well, I've been better. I've been better in regards to gaming. Today's just not been my day, man. Another really slow, horrible run here in the Flounder. My lucky spot was about like pulling teeth, Tony. Well, boys, I got 19 minutes to hit triple digits. It's not a unique. I bet it's another trophy. It's definitely a Flounder. I was hoping they were going to give me a uni run, but I don't know, fellas. No, I think I'm done on Fishing Planet after this, man. I've had my torture for today on Fishing Planet. Depends on if I go out with the wife or not tonight, if I'll play in the Tiger Trails. But yeah, I'm done on Fishing Planet for today. I'm going to the angler, my man. I've seen enough on this game for today. Seen enough. Sick of getting nerfed. Had enough of the nerfing here on Fishing Planet for today. Yep. I'm complaining until they come in, fellas. The way I look at RNG, you're getting nerfed or you're getting buffed. Sometimes you get buffed, sometimes you get nerfed. Pretty much talking dirty to it. And there's the 6-pounder, boys. I'm going to act like I've never caught one of those before, but I have. I even showed people how to grid them out on here. And it doesn't really matter where you cast, it's just the range. But, like I said before, what I cannot prepare any player for on Fishing Planet comps is if you do not get a bite rate. What? What was that? Have you... Richard, are you still there, bro? Have you guys noticed the, even the flounder somehow, they swim like they're a Trihera now. That thing literally charged me. I had to figure out what was going on there. I'm yanking him in for time-wise, fellas. Reel and pull. That's what the new fighting mechanism is. That thing literally bit and swam at me. Charged me. That's why I thought I was going to get off on low tension for a second. Something's definitely different since that new update. Oh, you guys get to catch mussels? Like you mean like a mussel like a clam? I've never played Russian fishing before, so I'm trying to think of what you mean. Is there like a specific fish, or you mean like a mussel, like a mollusk, like a shell? Ah, okay. I didn't even know there's such a thing. You could catch them. That's weird. Okay. I thought it might have been some kind of slang for a fish over there, and I didn't know about it. No kidding. I've never even heard of that. Son of a... I knew that was going to happen. I should have cut my rod tip to the damn side. Oh my god. That's why I was keeping it to the side. I knew better. Why did I do it that way? Unfathomable. Well, there's 24 points down the drain, fellas. 24 better. I was exactly afraid of that earlier. That's why I kept it to the side and I should have went with my first instinct. I was mad at myself more than I was at the game. They just swim different now. I can tell. I noticed that the other day when I was playing the comp. Yeah, I'd never heard of catching shellfish on a rod and reel. That's crazy. Oh, that's all right, man. It is what it is. It's my fault. I knew better. That's what I was trying to say a second ago. I could tell. I was mad at myself. I could tell it was trying to do that. I'm usually pretty good. Every once in a while, a tarpon or something will get me. But as long as you've been following around on the channel, Richard, I've lost, I think, an eye before. But I've gotten to where there's just something different about how these fight. But I've never seen a flounder swim that fast. That's why I've been keeping it to the side and just cranking it in and rolling it that way. That way there's tension on it. But yeah, they've definitely increased their swim speed, I guess the best way to explain it. When you're high enough level, you can turn those muscles into bait, catch things such as sturgeon, otherwise the game offers. Gotcha. Yeah, that's weird. Well, that's why I'm saying I guess a flounder could be fast, but they didn't used to be this fast. That's why I was shocked a second ago. That's why I was freaking out when I said, what the heck? On that other one I caught, because it felt like it was going to swim towards me and just spit the hook. So they've done something. They've done something different. They've definitely increased their swim pace or speed, or they've buffed something. For sure, 100%. Yeah, I've never missed on a mullet with a duck muscle. I'm pretty sure that was a uni flounder or a trophy flounder, but it was taken off, so I thought, well, maybe I'll reel. It's my fault for turning my rod tip straight. I should have kept it to the side. More importantly, if I would have had the same bite rate that I've had this last 8 or 9 minutes, instead of being nerfed the first half of the comp, that's what I always try. That's what I mean by nerfed. Just hoping Jordan or Max can get back up there, hopefully. Yeah, but food for thought. If you're going to reel and pull on these things, definitely keep your rod to the side. They have put these guys on Olympic runner status now. Have you played in the Linked Matters, Richard, since I wonder if the ill do that. I haven't played in the Linked Matters since the update either. Yeah, but for sure next time, if you feel like you got a trophy or better than this, anybody that watches this back can see me made that error. If you're going to reel and pump, do it sideways. And keep your reel going and just pump. Pump or pull. And that's obviously gave me bad luck since that trophy or unique got on. Man. Well, see, I got the big river reel in here too. It's got, I think, a 47-inch recovery on it. Just because the cast out there so far. Yep, yep, that's good, man. That's why I started my channel, to help everybody out. Come on and bite. Take it. It's nibbling it. Oh, is he gonna run? He ain't even gonna bite, is he? Hit and run. At least give me one more fish. I'll take a trophy at this point. Nope, just a swim off. Just a swim off. There he is. I think it's a trophy, but maybe bigger. Nice trophy, a really small uni. I'm definitely not turning my rod up. I know that. Let's crank him this way. Keep the tension on him. That way if he tries to run. Nice trophy anyway. I don't think I really got time to get another one in. Yep, this depends on if it was a unique or a flounder. Like I said, that's my fault. That was my fault entirely. I've messed up before. I did it on the eye. Those eyed can swim really fast if you get a little aggressive with it. Been a while though. I think I've lost a tarpon once on stream, and definitely I know I've lost an eyed. I don't think I've ever lost a flounder swimming that fast like that though. And if I do get a bite, I'm gonna have to literally crank this one in as quick as I can. I don't think I'm gonna get a bite though. Jordan, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, bro. They can burn you out, man. Like I said, that's why I'm going right back to the angler. Guys, I'll cast back out just for the sake of it, I guess, but there's no point really. Somehow I was able to leave here in top 10, even though I'd have to look at it. I want to say I was nerfed the first, what was it, 15 minutes or so, if not more, which is kind of critical since there's a half-hour respawn on these things. A third of the clock was burned. That's what I mean by nerfed. And like I said, anybody watches this back, I know sometimes I might sound like a little crybaby, but it's just me being intelligent enough to recognize what's going on. It's just tiles on or off. Tiles on or off, or a timer on and off. That simple. Once you learn what you're supposed to do. Which I'm fine with it. It is what it is. 170 is better than what I did the last time, which was 80 or something stupid, when I know I'm capable of averaging. Should be able to average 185 to 300 range almost every time I play in it, just because I know how to do it. 23rd, yeah, that sucks, Jordan. You don't suck. It's just the weird sporadic inconsistencies. that's the part of, I like practicing the top water stuff and some of those with us just have fun, but that's why I don't, once I got the system down, I'm not, in other words, you're not going to see me practicing in a template flounder. I'm not going to sit and practice huge eyed. I'm not going to practice over and over big bowfin. What's the other one? Catfish trials. That's an on and off. Some of them work really smooth, but there's a lot of these comps on here that just make me draw my eyebrows that you can literally tell. You can literally tell the timer's on and off. Let me see. And I am speaking from experience. Anybody that might watch this back. Yeah, 887 comps I've played since February now. It is what it is, boys. Our best advice, again, keep casting, know your rotation. Yep. Know your rotation, your hook sizes, bait selections, lure selections, your overall parameters to have a good rotation together. But some of these things, like I said, you can't prepare yourself for luck or no luck at all. It is what it is. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Give me a quick 15 minutes. I'm going to get a snack real quick, and then I'll go on to the angler and try to somehow catch the smallest fish known to man, that panfish there. And then maybe do some other stuff there on the angler and have fun. So I appreciate you guys tuning in here on Fishing Planet. Depending on what the wife wants to do later. But I will be back on Fishing Planet tomorrow. There is several fun comps. The giant piranhas, topwater rodeo, emerald predator hunt. Several on there that are somewhat fun. I will be participating in some of those. So I'll be back here in 15-20 minutes, guys, on the angler. Take care, and we'll see you in the next one.